Sì.
Due anziani, una anziana gli ha detto che senti un po', ma secondo te no, ma è meglio.
For family, Daniel.
Hey, good morning, Popeye. What's up? No contact, Popeye 3-4, standby. Hey, nothing much, man. You tell me what's going on. Okay, still waiting, Roger. Okay, Popeye, take care. So
Amen.
appreciate you. Have a good day. 504. One, two, three, 504, check.
Viola, afasta aí que a emissora diga que ela está boa, até a próxima.
I don't think it works on the, I think it just works on the receive side, but I can go into my, I can go into the other mode. I got the RCI, so I can fix it.
He went in there to get his coat cab remedy to get the TC. I didn't know TC couldn't drive. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Alrighty, well you got a real good sounding station out here in central New Mexico. I appreciate you, sir. 504 will be channel service.
You can't drive without latching out. Tim derangement system. Aquele abraço, amigo. Espero que esteja aí.
Yeah, conditions are awful. Oh boy. I don't know. Maybe a long day.
Well, it ain't bad. It's got a heater in it.
conditions are awful, boy. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Was that you, Tater? Good morning, bud. Yeah, I'm just saying that conditions are awful. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Buddy, I don't know, Tater. I'll be honest with you. I heard some in there yesterday, but it wasn't, this time of the day. It was later. Tuesday night, I heard you talk to that guy in South Carolina late on Tuesday night. That was pretty good.
Needle Bender, 9250. New Mexico in the
I don't know. Good morning, Troy. I'm not looking in that direction. I think Tater answered too, but good morning to you, 0696 Mike.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Appreciate that shout. And that Tater yelled out, I'm yelling back. The Needle Bender, 9250. It's in at 73s. Good morning, gentlemen.
Yeah. I heard somebody else out there in New Mexico on 385. That's pretty good.
Well, I was on 385, but now I'm over here.
Yeah, Troy. It was somebody else. I don't know who it was. 405. It sounded like he was off channel, but coming in from New Mexico on the backside of the antenna, that's pretty good.
Just Mother Nature being kind to me.
Yeah, man. You got that thing set up pretty good. You're doing an antitone, ain't you?
No, I'm running an RCI 99N4.
Right on. Yes, sir. Good radio. Yeah, did you buy it from out there in Arizona?
Oh, that's who got it for me, yeah, and they set it up. We added a 5-band EQ to the inside to tweak the audio a little bit, and I got me a Fire Stick 5/8 wave with a 1.0 match.
There you go, Troy. Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about Zane out there in Arizona. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Yeah, buddy. He knows how to put it together. It sounds great, Troy. You're still going through the fuse box on that Freightliner?
Yep.
Right on, sir. How much will that? How much wattage can you put out without it messing with the truck?
Well, I'm running 450 on this, and at one point I had a Texas Star DX1200 1,000 watts hooked up in a Freightliner. It wasn't this new, but it was still new and had a bunch of computers. Just got to set it up right. Keep that RF out there on a 4-foot extension, and keep that crawl away from the truck, and it ain't going to mess with nothing.
There you go, bud. Well, you got her figured out, that's for sure. It sounds great. And knowing you could put out 400 and not messing with it, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, Tater, I got a terrible noise level over here. Yeah, it went away for a minute. I don't know. I got a solar panel across the street, and I don't know. It definitely put hurtings to me there. I can hear it in the radio. Hey, do me a favor and check out my YouTube videos today. I'm live, Tater. You'll appreciate my my skin here. I think you'll like it. Yeah, just do 2 World Radio 0696. Just put it in, and it should say live. It'll have a red live symbol on it, and that'll let you know you're on the right one. What's that, Tater? I heard you. What'd you say? Yeah, you just need to pull up the live feed. Sometimes it doesn't show up right away. I don't know. I just punch it in the top, and it shows it. It's just tough to work with sometimes. Well, good morning across the pond. 2 World Radio 0696 waving.
think I hear that. Needle Bender 0013 at my radio.
Good morning, Troy. Needle Bender 9250.
I'm waving your way, 73s. Good morning.
Waving, Troy. Waving. You be safe. What state you in today?
Oh, I'm in New Mexico right now.
Roger, on New Mexico. All right, you have a safe travel.
On my way to Salt Lake City.
Roger that.
Man, Troy, I drive a truck too, bud. I need to know what do you haul? Because you never stop.
Well, you know what they say, if these tires ain't turning, I ain't earning, and I gotta buy more radios, you know?
Ah, man, ain't that the truth? Absolutely. What is your what do you haul, man?
I haul Reaper.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Yeah. I've been running a lot of tomatoes and organic herbs.
I copy that, yeah. I run a lot of Dannon products.
I copy you, I do. Well, keep doing what you're doing, Troy. Great job.
You be safe out there in that truck, and that's a great audio you got too, like you were saying about mine, so you make sure you keep the flowers for yourself. I'm going to keep the hammer down, and I'll be listening, 73s.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Troy. Have a great day and be safe, bud.
You wish you had that audio in your truck.
Yeah, I don't know, Marty. I don't know. I've been pondering it. I just ain't pulled the trigger, man. In the area that I go to, it ain't that good a propagation.
Oh, yeah, being up there, up north.
One of these days, I'll get a real big radio for my truck.
You got a real big radio, Troy. You can't afford any more radios.
You want to bet? Matter of fact, I got a 2970 N4 together for me right now.
Oh, my God. What'd you ever do with your 7300?
It's at home. I can't drive with that thing hooked up, man. I don't look at the road. I watch the scope.
Roger that.
Thinking about putting the 7000 back in here, though.
What are you running right now? Ranger?
RCI 99 N4.
Roger. Got an Anytone Quad 5 and a Jeep. It does a pretty good job.
Yeah, I've got an Anytone Quad 6 Pro in here as a standby.
Oh, okay.
You know me, I've always got at least 3 radios in the truck.
Roger that. Who's that? Oh, Mike Blind feed? You just type it in 2 and space world radio 0696. Go back and type it again, and after you key in the 0696, do a space and type in live.
up, it'd be easier for you. Oh, the splatter box is active again. I don't have it pulled up. I don't know what screen he's got up. Mike, you still in there?
Hey Garth, what beam do you work with over there? And are you right on the coast where you get wind all the time?
I had to go up the store a few minutes ago, and when I backed out, I didn't realize I had my garbage cans out. I hit them and knocked them all over. Yeah. I got lucky there. Yeah, it's damn snow. You know, I don't have anywhere to put them but where I shoveled. Mike, what's on your screen showing right now? Okay, Ted Tater was trying to get to it.
Yeah, I told him I thought he would like it, so I was trying to get him to get there.
He said he found it.
What do you think, Tater? That's a pretty good little theme there, huh? Well, that bike kind of reminded me of that video you sent of that little motorcycle. Wow, Garth, that's nice. Having on the winch, that's pretty cool. My dad's got a crank up tower, and it lays over. Pretty good little deal there.
Oh, I'm playing a video. I didn't think it would pick it up. Sure.
Yeah, man, you got you a hot mic there.
TTDS 225. Yeah.
I'm on my SM30. Hello, Eagle, if you can hear me. 007, this is 0013. 0225. Northern Kentucky, about 20 miles south of Cincinnati.
Oh, Roger. We're the first one through out here in Northern California this morning. Were you calling us?
Yeah, I was calling over to, Netherlands.
Oh, okay. That's where my wife's from, Amsterdam.
I'm sorry, I meant Norway. Norway.
Careful. All right, man. I'll get out of the way. Let's give him a shot. 73, 225, Los Angeles, California.
Right, 225, you have a great day. Yeah, 007 in Norway. I don't hear him. Hello, Eagle 007, Needle Bender 0013.
How about a Mark 2? 0013, a Mark 2.
I can barely hear you, Eagle, but I wanted to acknowledge your station.
I can hear you outside now, but I wish you a very beautiful morning. And also a good weekend coming up tomorrow.
The conditions just aren't right yet, Eagle. I'll give you a shout a little bit later.
Roger, 10-4, then have a good one. Cheers and beers. Bye-bye.
Needle Bender.
Yeah, my dad's got a winch on his too. I've tried to convince him to get an electric winch, but he does a hand crank winch.
Oh boy, we're up to 13.
What happened, Marty?
I said we're up to 13.
Yeah, man, mine, my battery must be going down up there on the roof for my weather station. I came down there this morning, I don't know, 5 o'clock, and it said it was 26 degrees up there, and it was only 1.
Roger. I wish it was 26.
Man, dude, I don't know. I heard my wife said something. We're going to down there to see Luke off down in North Carolina, and she said it's going to get up to 60 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and we're going to leave next Thursday. Hopefully, I don't know. Just depends on how much sleep I can get. But we're going to drive down there next Thursday and spend the weekend with him there.
Oh, good deal.
Yep, he gets to get on a boat, man. He's going to go through the Mediterranean. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, he's going to leave port, Mediterranean, and then he's going to end up in Okinawa, Japan.
Oh, they're taking a boat over?
Yeah, they changed his mule. I don't. You know what, Brandy? Shit, Marty, I can't keep up with them, man. They're changing something every damn day on him. I don't even know if they know.
Wow.
Yeah, Tater, it's probably about 3 to 5. It's just nothing I can do.
Yeah, it's hard to hear on the phone. Speakers aren't that good.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Marty, I try it every once in a while just to test it, and it doesn't give the fidelity like it needs.
Right. Now my laptop, it comes in real good. All good. There you go. Pump it up.
Roger that. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Wow, talk to me there. Yeah, you came up pretty good on me from the horizontal there. Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much stay on the horizontal. It seems to work better. morning, 917 0696. Waving.
Good morning on your time. Could you QSY on 425 Casey Town, 420.
Yeah, 917, Mr. Needlebender. Good morning to you. This will be World Radio 0696. Mike, we're waving.
696. I'm not sure on the unit number, Mike. Thank you for coming back to me, Mike. I just turned on the radio. It's the afternoon time here. I was walking today in my first conductor. My first name is Lawrence. Lawrence, you can see on the end, Mike, right?
Yes, sir, Lawrence. Yeah, I'm familiar with you, sir. Spoke to you many times. This will be 2 World Radio 0696, and we're in the lovely state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Mike, 0696. Good to speak with you again. I think the last time we spoke, it's been a while, actually, so there's no problem. Good to hear you, Mike. I hope that everything is okay for you this morning in your beautiful state, Kentucky. Yeah, I'm sure it's must be beautiful. I'm not very far away in the Mediterranean Sea, Mike, and it's raining today. We have a lot of rain at the moment. Not very cold, but it is raining here, Roger.
QSL on the rain, yes, sir. Well, we got the opposite. We got cold and snow back here in Kentucky. We've been in under a deep freeze for the last couple weeks, and I don't know. We got some ice in the river. I'm about done with winter, to be honest with you there, Roger.
On the mountain. We got some nice high mountain here. We have some ski station not very far away. My location about maybe 150 miles from here. And a lot of snow on the mountain. There's no snow here on the coast. No complaint about that. And the winter is not especially cold. Mike, you're not very strong, but the sound is very, very good. Well, what are you running? Your report is between 1 and 5, radio between radio 5 most of the time. Yes, the other frequency. What are you running, Mike? Over?
Lawrence, I got you at about a 5x5. My conditions back here is a Hermes Light 2, little SDR radio. We're putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Yeah, very, very good equipment for the afternoon. The sound is very, very good on your Hermes Light. The restoration, the setting is very good. This small SDR is not so easy to use, you know. Microphone you were using, but it sounds good. I think you the band is wide, I believe, on the transmission, maybe around 4K, I think. And okay for 300 watts, the Moonraker 4, great antenna for the XDS. Great equipment for the DX installation, Mike. Over.
Yes, QSL, Lawrence. Yeah, I am. I'm running a clone of a Neumann. It's called a TLM 103. That's my microphone. And let's see. The profile that I'm running is a 5K profile. I'm looking for fidelity. That's my whole giddy up. I want to be articulate. So I put together a 5K profile so that you would be able to pick up my my nuances, and it makes it sound like you're sitting right here with me when I'm talking there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, 5K, very, very wide. I am on 5K at the moment on my receive, and the sound is your studio microphone is doing a good job, really, very, very good. Okay, so on my side, I'm using also a studio microphone. I am on 3K, okay, 3K on my side, only 3K. I'm using a Canon radio, TS590 by Kenwood, Tango Sugar 590, and I am on the far side with a 411 Yagi beam on the roof of a 4-story building, and I'm pushing around 250 watts, 250 mic, right?
USL, Lawrence. Well, congratulations. That Kenwood's doing great for you, sir. And that's what's good about a Kenwood, where you could alter the receive bandwidth. I got friends that run those Kenwoods, and I can communicate with them. There's some that can run 6K receive-wise, and we get together, and I'll run a 6K profile, and they can listen to my fidelity, you know. But you're sounding great, Lawrence. No problem whatsoever. If you want, I'm running a video gate. I'm on YouTube right now. My video gate, to look it up, will be 2 World Radio 0696. And, you know, propagation is not that good right now, Lawrence. But everything you've said, I've been able to hear. And like I said, you're giving me about a 5x5. I mean, it's not booming, but it's good enough for you to be able to hear yourself if you want to look. Just look on YouTube and look my call sign up and see what you think. All right, Roger?
Yeah, I would take a look, no problem. I would take a look on YouTube on 2 Whiskey Radio 0696. Okay. And your modulation is very good, because sometimes when you are very wide on 5K, sometimes there is too much bass, it's too strong, it's not good, and it's not your case. Your modulation is not too bassy, it's very clean, it's punchy, you know, it's fantastic. So really, really congratulations on the setting on the SDR. And I was just on 3K also on the receive a few minutes before, and also on 3K the sound is very, very good. So yeah, very good, guys. It's a nice, very interesting, this SDR. And what do you think about the receive of this SDR you are using? Can you tell me if the receive is very quiet? And is the receive not too noisy on this SDR? Over?
Well, Lawrence, I'll put it to you this way. I'm in a noisy environment, and I just recently got in a noisy environment. Somebody decided to put up a video camera watching their property, and it's got a solar panel connected to it. Well, that's awful. That's awful. The noise that comes in, the crackly, and just nonsense. The RF coming from that solar panel is terrible. And with me running this Hermes, and I run, it's called a Thetis program. That's my SDR program, and I can manipulate that out of it, and it does not affect the voice. So any artificial noises that are coming through, I can blank them out, and that to me makes this radio worth it, and this program, because I'm not inundated with all those noises all the time. Yeah, there's some noise that you cannot filter out, but most of the time I can. And what's good is it does not affect the voice. So there's something in the algorithm of this program that allows it to distinctively notice a voice, and it does not affect that. So I got noise reduction, and I got noise blinker, and I've got AGC. And with those three things combined, I can make the noise calm down, and I can make it to where I can at least have a QSO when that noise from that solar panel is coming through. So just because of that, I'm pretty excited there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, very good. Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, so because this, I don't know, can you tell me where did you buy this SDR? I think it is making in China, I think so, I'm not sure. Is it American? I don't know. At the moment, yeah. So can you tell me where did you buy this SDR?
Yes, Lawrence, I did buy it from China, and I regret having to do that, but there's nobody in the States making this. So I think the name of the place was Met Labs, something like that. I can look it up real quick and get that for you. But yeah, it's a company in China. It's a kit, but it's plug and play. There's nothing major that you got to do to this. You just got to buy the main board, a couple components, and a chassis to put it all in. And that's it. That's all you got to do. You got to put a heat sink in it, which it comes with it. It is no big deal. This is not rocket science. The only thing most people are going to have trouble with is the audio chain. Trying to figure out how to put your audio together, because that is the most trickiest part of this. Once you get that done, it's off to the races, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You know, many stations now everywhere are using this small SDR, you know, and sometimes the sound is not very good, so I think it's not so easy to use, I think, you know, but on your case it's fantastic. But yeah, we have many French stations who are using this SDR, and I think there is only in China where you can buy this SDR. And do you remember the price? Do you remember the price, Mike, over?
Yes, sir, Lawrence. I just looked up their webpage, and it's called Makers Fab. I'll spell it phonetically. It's Mike, Alpha, Kilo, Echo, Romeo, Foxtrot, Alpha, Bravo, Sierra. It's Maker Fabs. That's the name of the company that I got it from. And right now, the price is the same. It's $269 for the main unit. And then you got to buy components with it, which the chassis is only $17. And you've got to buy 2 boards. And those boards are $52.80 a piece. That's it. So you're into it in your area probably for about, I don't know, $400 because shipping is not going to be that bad, and the tariff, because we got tariffs coming in. So I could get it mine probably for about $425 there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. So it's very cheap, in fact. It's not very expensive, really. When you take a look on the price of an ICOM or Kenwood or Yaesu radio, it's very, very interesting, I think. So, okay, thanks for the information. I will take a look on the website. I got the name. So many thanks for this information, Mike. So very good. Okay, I just turned on the radio, Mike. Can you tell me how is the propagation? Did you have a lot of contact this morning on your side, over?
No, sir. No, absolutely not. It's been pretty flat, and I've been running a video gate for about 1 hour and 19 minutes, and there's probably only been a handful of European stations come through. So propagation is pretty flat there, Roger.
Okay, thanks for the information. On my side, yeah, 385 is not so busy, and
Thank you there, Garth. Yeah, I looked it up.
It's not fantastic, but anyway, you know, since maybe 2 weeks, I do have some contact with the western part of Northern America, and during a few months it was very quiet, so condition not the best. You know, the peak of this new cycle is behind us. Propagation was much better 1 year ago, or even 2 years ago, so I think it is better. Now it's going down, but it's not too bad. We can still have some good contact. Mike, thank you for coming back to me. Really, congratulations one more time on your equipment. And just 1 minute before you were picking up fast NDB, but it's very unstable. But you were very strong, and the sound of your modulation is very good. It's good for the DX also, you know. It's good for the local, because usually when you are on wide band on 5K, the sound is not good for the DX, but for you it's great. So don't touch anything. Don't touch anything on the settings, on the audio processing, on your on your profile. Thank you for coming back to me. Thanks for all the information. I want to wish you a beautiful day. Enjoy the skip, and I'm sure we catch you another time. You take care and have a nice day, Mike. Roger.
QSL, Lawrence, thank you. Yeah, I get you with the propagation and the sun's, what do you call it, the cycle 25. We are starting to come back down, that's for sure. You know, then we're going to have to wait 11 more years to be able to enjoy this stuff. But your last over, you came in really good at 5x9 and then you dropped off. So I do want to verify to you that you said my call. I just want to verify it's 2 World Radio 0696, and by you putting World and Radio in there, that's where you're going to be able to get to my YouTube page. And I'm live right now, so we probably started talking at about 1 hour and 15 minutes. So if you want, you could go to that spot and listen, see what you sound like. So Lawrence, 917, have a great day in France. Great QSO. Thanks for hollering out at me, and we'll bid you a good day. Happy DXing, and happy big weekend coming up. Hopefully everything gets done. We'll be able to talk again. So I'll say 73 and 51, sir. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Okay, Mike, it's been a pleasure. 2 Whiskey Radio 0696. We'll take a look on your YouTube channel later. Thank you for the recording, and we'll catch you later. Take care, have a good one. 73 Mike from 14 meter bender 917 Lawrence in France. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Garth, I saw that, man, and I'd like to try to do that. I just I'm not up to speed on what program you were using. I looked that up, and I do use that program right now.
I wish mine would come.
I'll let me show you on my computer.
To Amanda.
I run it all the time. Matter of fact, I know you're running the same program because it dings in the background. Quite irritating, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'll bring this over to the screen. Yeah, we run the same one. But I saw on yours it lays out a little different. So I don't know what I got to do to get it, Roger.
I got to go build a log cabin. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of them. What's those plastic ones called you put together? Yeah, Legos. I never had them. Oh, yeah. Could probably be worth something right now. I'll be back. Yeah.
not reached that point. The U.S. still trades more with China than Canada does. 10.9% of all U.S. trade goes to China, while 8% for Canada in 2024. Canada exports to China are rising sharply. I like my Chinese vehicle. I've been driving it for 7 or 8 years. This is the 7th or 8th winter. Seems to work good. I get real sick, of course, at Ford Close. But it still drives good. And I hate to say that I like it, but I do. Of course, it's very rough riding. Nothing like a Cadillac. Hard to find a Cadillac that does 60 miles per gallon, though, I guess. Sounded good, Massachusetts. Good afternoon from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Roger, 626. Sounded great, sounded great. Keep up the good work.
Garth, where did you post that link? I'm looking for it and I don't see it.
Yankee, 4 división llama.
Esta es la 3314 del sur de la Florida. 3314 del sur de la Florida. Buenos días.
Atento 30 Papa Bravo Yankee, 30 Papa Bravo Yankee, este 24 Eco Kilo 014.
Hola, esta es la 3314 del sur de la Florida. Buenos días para todos en frecuencia. Atento 24 división, Yankee, 30 Papa Bravo Yankee. Reporte frecuencia de contacto.
CQDX 24 Eco Kilo 014 Panamá llama. CQDX 24
Out there, I said, well, I got everything going.
3 Calvary standing by.
Shane, if you're on here, sir, just come to 435, see how it goes. Garth, I still don't know where you posted that. And, you know, I do Cluster DX already. And when I look up clusterdx.nl, it's the actual cluster that I've got. I'm already on it. I don't know the website to go to for the download for that part of it.
Till you showed up. Montana wave to you. Yeah, 73s to you down there in Tennessee. We'll do it again. 73s. You got 431 here in Montana. Zero 0696, big good morning back to you there from Montana. You got Steve on this end.
Right on, Steve. Well, you sound great down here in Kentucky, sir. No problem whatsoever. My first personal is Mike, and I'm in a little town called Dayton. Delta, Alpha, Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November. Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, I've been down there. I've been through your town. Yeah, nice countryside down there.
Wow, thank you, man. I appreciate that, sir. One day I'll get to Montana. That's on me old bucket list, if I don't mind saying so. I want to go to Yellowstone and up there to Mount Rushmore and see that part of the world. And, hey, maybe we'll run into each other there, right?
Yeah, copy that. Look me up. We'll brew an extra pot of coffee. I'll take you on a guided raft trip down to Yellowstone. How's that?
Wow, that'd be awesome. My boy went there. I got a 20-year-old, and when he was about 17, a close friend of ours took my son to Yellowstone. They get there, and then they had that flooding, so they didn't get to go into Yellowstone. But he gave me a full description of what that's all about out there, and it's got me awfully intrigued and willing to do it myself.
Yeah, definitely worth the trip out here, no doubt about it. You know, every place in the nation got its little up and down, and it's got its unique beauty. I lived back that way for 45 years, and I got to tell you, as nice as it is out here, I miss that hardwood forest. I got to come back every fall just to hunt back there.
Yeah, there you go, man. And I'll tell you what, our beautiful state back here, they got some big deer, that's for sure. I got multiple big bucks back here. I got a 16-pointer about 10 years ago, and the damn thing looked like an elk. It was so big, I literally almost fell out of the tree when I saw it walking. But needless to say, and I never saw it any other time other than the time that I killed it. What a day. And it scared me. I thought I missed it because it was so big. It ran two other properties away from me. And fortunately enough, the property owners gave me the right to go look, and I found it. But yeah, big bucks and beautiful elk. And I do believe we got our elk from Montana back here in the state there, Roger.
That's affirmative. You definitely did. I was going to say something to you about that. I heard that your elk herd's doing pretty good and it's growing.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they are thriving. They've opened the season up now to let's see. We got Bo, we got rifle and muzzleloader. So you got to earn a tag. You can opt in to get a tag. It helps, balance out the herd. But it's pretty good. And I'll be honest with you, man. I've been at a place, it's called Cave Run Lake, and early in the morning, and there's nothing better than hearing a bugle go off. I never did see the elk, but I heard the bugle there.
403 standing by.
Yeah, that'll definitely wake you up, won't it? All right, brother. I appreciate the QSO there. Let's do it again sometime.
You bet, man. Take care up there in Montana. What a good deal. It's a small world, dude. That's a fact. All right, man, I'll wave the hand to you up there in Montana. I've done forgot your call numbers, but this will be World Radio 0696.
All right, Mr. 696. You sounding good here in Montana. You got 431. I'll be listening.
QSL 431. All righty, man. Let me wave to Mr. Shane up there. Good morning, Shane.
Morning, boss. What's going on today?
Man, you see it, dude. Just running the deal here, seeing what I can come up with. Conditions are awful, and all we can do is hope, Roger?
I think it'll pick up, though. I was just looking at the soil conditions, and it went from fair to poor to good to poor, and so that's good for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, I think it's going to come in waves, though. It's I've tried the European gig, and that just wasn't happening. I did get a chance to talk to Mr. Lawrence 917 in France. I may have heard 2 or 3 others, but I didn't put the attempt to get back to them. But, man, you know what? Not every day you can make contact across the pond there, you know?
Yeah, you're kind of lucky that way. I was looking at AI in reference to that because I don't get much skip from Europe, which is really a drag because I love Europe. But apparently the way that the Earth works, apparently Calgary is not conducive to that. Anyway, over.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's just location, dude. And my buddy Dave out there in Vegas pointed out to me the other day, I had an 8-hour live feed going. And, I made a lot of contacts. I talked to a ton of people. I'm going to throw it out there, verifiable contacts of about 40. And I talked to guys like you that I didn't even log, So I was up to about 60 in one day. And what's cool about what I'm referencing is my buddy Dave said, do you realize in your 8-hour day, you had a chance to talk around the world? Well, at that point, I kind of was like, yeah, what do you mean? Well, I talked to a guy in Russia in the morning, on propagation, talking towards Europe. And then later on in the day, I talked to Australia, which is their morning time, our daytime. So, yeah, that was pretty cool, man. I've never seen that on a live feed that anybody's been able to do it. It has everything to do with location there.
I think one of the coolest things about radio, and one of the reasons I got into it, was I grew up in a news media household. My father was a department head at CTV for 35 years. And with the decline of Western media and the amount of people that believe in it and all that kind of rot, the one cool thing about being able to speak to people anywhere and everywhere is that if something happens, you can actually talk to the guy that actually lives there, and he might say, no, that's not what happened at all. And that's a good thing, actually, I think. Over.
Oh, man, they call that getting a source from the horse's mouth. Yeah, no doubt. But, to be able to talk to Australia in the afternoon, I talked to my buddy Easy over there, and then I talked to the guy in Russia earlier in the morning. So in an 8-hour day, I spoke around the world. So that, to be able to have that ability to do that, it even makes it that much funner there,
It's a pretty cool thing, and if you like to experiment with antennas like I do, it's bloody awesome. For example, like the 2-element Yagi I'm talking to you on here now, I made some more adjustments yesterday afternoon, and out of my little 100-watt stupid RM Italy 203, the smallest amp they make, out of that antenna, according to the math I did with AI, I'm getting 460 watts equivalent.
Yeah, well, that's cool. You got that dB gain set up. That's cool. I guess you're getting, I'm just going to throw a number out there. Your dB gain may be 10 or 12 dBs. This Moonraker that I got has got 28 dB gain. And depending on your pattern that you set up, element lengths on your dipole and stuff like that, that's what gets you to break through the pile-ups and stuff like that. So good for you, though, Shane, with your, homemade homebrew there. That's pretty cool.
It's very interesting you bring that up. These numbers that a lot of manufacturers throw around and they advertise. And I had a long conversation with AI about that. And I'm sure, as you know as well as I do, that manufacturers throw out these wild numbers like, okay, it's X amount of dBi in free space. Well, we don't live in free space for one thing, so the number is useless, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, long story short, when I did these adjustments yesterday, it worked out to be, and according to AI, exactly between 5 and 6 decibels. And those are real decibels, not marketing crap. Over.
Gotcha, man. Yeah. Well, hey, don't get too in depth with AI. I do it. I talk to it. I don't know. It's a useful tool at times, and it'll run you down a rabbit hole sometimes too if you ain't careful. It comes up with an answer and it's dead set on it. It doesn't matter if you throw something else at it; it won't change its mind. So I get you. AI's got a use. There's a use for AI. But when you said decibels, where does decibels come in at when it goes to what do you call? I guess you said dBi gain. I'm having a hard time translating what you're referencing there, and you can't always bash the manufacturer because they got data too, and if you put in the data that you're working with, you're testing your equipment, and you come up with a result. And don't get me wrong, it's a marketing tool for the manufacturer to sell their product. It's the same way you just did. You sold me on your product by telling me you got X amount of wattage off your setup. So, we're all working with the same thing here, man. And the other little caveat is, too, it's location and it's propagation. Those two right there make the change. I can be in a valley in a bad location and have the best equipment and not get out nowhere. Or I could be up on a hill in the best location and talk all around the world. Roger?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. The thing that you bring up in this discussion of dBi. From what I've studied online, dBi is kind of a goofball number. And what they're referring to, if I recall this correctly, is that's the amount of dB in free space. Well, free space means outer space, where there's nothing around it and nothing, there's nothing to change anything about the lobe characteristics or any of that garbage. And I think that's kind of the kind of the fudgy stuff, and if you watch enough YouTube videos for like years, and you do your research and you have your own nano VNA and all that other freaking garbage, yeah, it turns out that actually it's right. dBi is kind of a nonsense terminology because we don't live in free space, not even close.
Would that not be free space is related to the fact of it is the sound of light going through the airwaves? You got to have free space to get that sound of light, or the light to go through airspace. I may be miswording that, but I think it's based off the light speed of light. I think that's what it's based off of, and you have to have free space from point A to point B. That's kind of how I took dBs. So when I'm talking to somebody, there's no physical part of me, my voice, going through free space. It's the speed of light going from point A to point B.
Yeah, you see, this is how stuff gets really kooky, right? So, for example, like when I was working out my math, I had to work my math out in such a way that I had to include my house being next to the antenna itself, and of course you got to do that. So that's definitely not a free space environment. In other words, a free space would be there's absolutely nothing to interact with the antenna. Well, in my case, that would be entirely untrue. So, for example, I have a two-story house. I have a structure that's built on the side of the second story, and my mast goes 8 feet above that. But if I don't get that mast high enough, it will really interact with my cedar shingles on one side of the antenna that's over the second story, and the other side of the antenna that's over the first story. So yeah, that's where stuff gets real goofy really quickly.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Let me give you another little my thought wave about that. Here's the deal. I run a flat side antenna, okay? I've had the flat side on the ground, and my home is right directly in the front of my antenna. And I still talked all the way around the world. I talked to somebody in Australia, long way away from my location. And it's no different than me putting that on the ground or lifting it up. It just gains a little bit more forward gain. I am now blocking the forward gain when it's lower to the ground. When I'm up in free space and don't have any obstructions in front of me, I am now forcing the signal out in a direction. When I was on the ground, it was bouncing off all kinds of stuff. Now, in theory, it's different for a vertical. When you got a vertical antenna, your antenna is going up in the air, or your signal's going straight up in the air, and it's bouncing off the ionosphere and then going bounce, 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 and then you finally make it to the destination of the person that you're talking to. So there's two variables there that come with horizontal and vertical. But in theory, in my opinion, I think the line of sight, obviously, is easier to make contact to than it would be for a shot 9,000 miles away from you. You got millions of obstructions in front of you. There's nothing you can do mathematically to avoid that. You said free space. I believe the theory of free space would be your voice going through your antenna, going across the airwaves to the other individual on the other side. That's your free space.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that a bit more. But one thing that I can tell you, and it's verifiable, at least for me, when I have my Nano VNA hooked up, which is a very powerful tool, wonderful thing for $50. Well, you can't beat it. I can have my mast up, let's say 4 feet above my secondary roof. Now, my impedance is much higher, and my target frequency is completely different. And so I can leave that thing turned on, the Nano VNA, and I can go outside, go up the step ladder, go up to the first story, raise it another 2 or 3 feet, and then boom, my impedance comes under control, my SWR comes under control, and it's just like, go add 1 more foot, and then boom, lock it in. And it's fantastic.
Well, I mean, every, what do you say, frequency range, different I just got a comment on here. HF goes through buildings. VHF, UHF will not. So, you're talking variations in bands, signal strengths and stuff like that. Shane, we can go on forever, man. But good deal. I'm glad you're able to get your stuff up and running. And, man, pat yourself on the back. Sounds great.
Yeah, it's really funky, like I was just watching one of Salty Walt's videos from Virginia, and he was talking about a ground plane that he had made, and he frequently goes out and has it's like a POTA, and he'll put a stake in the sand right next to the ocean, and that's absolutely beautiful for propagation. But on the other hand, if you don't live near the ocean and you don't have the same kind of soil, that's a whole other thing. And it's the same thing with me, with my roofs here, and it being, the winter time. with the snow freeze and the snow melt, when there's no moisture, aka all of the water that's on my roof is now ice, as opposed to when it's all melted off. Completely different kettle of fish, and it skews everything.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey, I watched the video the other day. You're speaking about that. And the gentleman that was doing the video said, what you need to do before you put your antenna in play is you need to find the wettest spot on your property. You need to look for it. If that stays the wet all year round, all the time, you're in the best spot on your property to put an antenna up.
Absolutely true story. Yep, absolutely true story. Anyway, I think both of us are sort of hogging up the golf course here, so I think I'm going to stand by and let other golfers play through. Nice talking to you again. 403 says 73 just for now, just standing by.
QSL, yes, sir. I got to take a standby myself. I appreciate it, Shane. Have a good day. We'll catch up. Wave the hand there, 403-0696. We're standing by.
I'm just hearing Mike everywhere.
0696. This is located. This is Eagle 1 over here in Fort Lauderdale. Eagle 696. Got a copy on Eagle 1, Fort Lauderdale. Eagle 696. You got a copy on Eagle 1, Fort Lauderdale.
How about that Puerto Rico station out there? You got a copy on 020 South Central Texas. Operator Rick, wave a hand.
Good morning to whoever's on the radio this morning.
You guys ready for the Billy Goat Show? That's two guys. I'm going to get the popcorn too. I don't want to be the only one. I think I need a tranquilizer. Thanks, Billy Goat. Yeah, but like in Billy's case, what if it doesn't kill you? You're hanging around.
Learn things then.
I blame the military, of course.
You live back there where it's snowing all that there. I think you're tough enough. We got up to 75 degrees yesterday. It was nice.
It
I
is.
enjoyed it. I don't know how you guys live there. I really don't. Good morning.
Another day of radio carnage.
Here comes the Billy Goat Show.
Hey, have a great day, Michael. Be nice today, okay? Like my mother told me years ago, if you don't like somebody, try and find something nice in them that you do like. And you know another wise thing she said? I came to her with a problem one time, and she says that these problems you have on earth are going to go away. Don't worry about it. Nothing ever stays the same. And she was right. You got a lot of echo. I couldn't tell you what you said. I heard Grandpa. conditions are rolling around. That time you were real low. Anyway, we'll talk later on, sure. 902 Dave out here in Las Vegas. Dan, where were you yesterday? I missed you. Where were you yesterday? Yeah, I noticed. I've been sitting here and playing cards and games on the computer, and I was up yesterday walking around, went outside, started 32, sat there for a little bit, and came back. My ankle was swelled up like a baseball, and started hurting. Oh, man, what a miserable day. Today, I'm walking around, no pain. Figure that out. You know what? My sister read online. That's for blood pressure and stuff like that. I have no problem in that area. Oh, yeah, I'm taking it right now. I take it every day. Yeah, I don't have a blood pressure problem, and my circulation in my legs is perfect. Everything's good. But I take the hydrogen peroxide to help me to fight off diseases and stuff because I don't have a spleen. No, it's still, I had it out on the table. I was talking to my sister yesterday, and I told her about it, and she looked it up online. She said, that's for blood pressure, and it cleans your veins and this and that. It's not a bad pill to take, but it's not the pill that I have to, well, I don't have to. I have to fight off diseases some way. Right. And just, I got a coffee went down the wrong pot. Yeah, it's not a bad pill to take. If I run out of hydrogen peroxide, I'll probably turn over and get that until I can get some peroxide back here. Yeah, I take up 16 drops every morning in my coffee of that hydrogen peroxide. I worked my way up to that, and it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I feel great. Yeah, I missed you out there. Boy, the radio was just crazy yesterday. It was stupid crazy. I finally turned it down, started doing something else. I need to get over here on my reloading equipment and learn that stuff again. Huh? You? Oh, I got to get back into something, Dan. I'm going crazy sitting here in this room all day long. Anyway, yeah, I'm up walking around, no pain in my ankle or nothing. I couldn't believe it. Wow. Maybe that good night sleep there helped me. No, Dan, I'm not a phone talker. I don't hang out on the phone. But my sister called me last night about. Well, it was. I think the sun was still shining. Anyway, I talked 5 hours on the phone to her last night. That was the longest I've ever talked on the phone in my life. And I'm that way sometimes. I have to have my phone with me all the time. But I'm not a text person. I'm just a one-finger pecker. You know what I mean? Just peck, 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 peck. And it's impossible for me to keep up with somebody. I know you can talk in the phone and it'll transmit it, but I don't know how to do that.
I don't think the orange pedophile is flatlined yet. Thanks for your attention to this matter.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I was trying to get the girls to go down and get their CCW. You know, that's a handy thing to have. I don't.
Well, you see, you look at that guy, and that makes
protection of yourself is very, very important.
Especially nowadays.
Good morning, America.
We've talked here for a while. Yeah, nowadays you do need that. I heard that thing. I tell you, if I was a robber and I wanted to rob a liquor store and there was a couple of people in there, I wouldn't rob that liquor store if I knew that there was two guns in there. There's no way. Yeah, if everybody packed a gun, there'd be a lot less going on in this world, I'll tell you. You don't have to shoot them. All you got to do is just pull it out. You don't even have to aim it at them. They're going to go away. In fact, the rules and regulations say you can't pull it out at all. You just, it's for defense, body defense.
Look what happened to the guy that tried to pull a gun out of his back the other day and shoot right.
You can't. You'll go to jail. There's a lot of stipulations in carrying a weapon like that. It's crazy. I had mine and I let it go. My kids worried about me and I said, okay.
Took the payload of the SUV as they were driving away, just to irritate them, and they went to grab them. And he started he pulled a gun out, or a gun fell out of his back or his pocket or something, and got one shot off, and the agent opened up with his automatic and shot him 10 times and killed him there. So that's an example of pulling a gun out when it shouldn't be done.
That wasn't an agent, that was a bypasser.
Took the payload out of the ICE vehicle and they went to capture him. The gun came out and one of the agents shot him for protection of their own life. So that was self-defense. I mean, you got to go and watch it to see it.
Absolutely. Well, all of a sudden it got busy. Yeah, I think you're right.
In there?
Hey, I got a brand new tube coming, Dan. If I wanted to, I could kill this frequency. Dan, it's so busy out here, I can't pick you out. Yeah, see, you're here in the west side, and I'm here in the east side, boy. It's busy. I heard you a little bit that time. I guess you got your amp fixed, huh? You get your amp fixed? Yeah. Well, you're fine. No problem. Go back to AM guy, please.
No doubt.
That sounds like you got it at a pawn shop. Yeah, the freaks are out right now.
Some power there. You don't have enough.
I just got these warm silk panties out of the dryer and slipped them on. I tell you what, they sure do feel good. Direct Enterprise, come in. Sure do feel good.
Hey, here we go. You're going to let this asshole take over the channel there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll pay your gas.
Direct Enterprise, come in. Direct Enterprise, come in.
Hit him a couple times for me.
I need a raise.
Hey, they're working on 65 and older. No more taxes on your property, man. If you got your house paid off, no more taxes. I hope that goes through.
I honestly think that crazy old fool is either drunk or he's crazy, because that's not normal.
I'll be 81 in June this year, but yeah, if that goes through, it'll help a lot of people out right now. Dan, you was singing. I didn't want to interrupt you. Oh, that thing they're working on, 65 and older. No more taxes on your property, man. That would be great.
Yeah, it's on the internet. They're just talking right now. I think Trump is really into it, though.
Morning, 502, bud. You sound great this morning.
Hey, Michael. About time you got on.
Yeah, I've been, I don't know, I've been on other channels, but I heard you and I thought I'd say howdy, sir.
Howdy right back. It's good to talk to you, Mike. I heard you the other day. I just sat here and I was quiet.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. Yeah, it's just, hey, keep doing what you're doing. I don't want to interrupt you and Dan. Get back to him, sir.
No, I'm just blabbing right now. Telling that new bill they're trying to get passed for 65 and older for people, no more property taxes on their houses if they got them paid off, you know. That'd be great.
Oh, you bet, sir. Especially as big as your property tax is out there. I'm sure you pay a pretty penny every year.
What did brother say? He pays $2,200 a year now, and he pays it off. He doesn't want to, he doesn't want to make payments. He might miss a payment, and boy, they come after him after his house and everything, and it's all paid off. That's crap.
Yeah, that is crap. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I think my property tax is like, I don't know, $1,500 around here or something like that. Yeah, there must be a bunch in there. My grandson just got out of surgery. I'm going to talk to his parents there. I'm standing by.
All right, Mike, talk to you later. Dan, I don't know. If it goes through, it'll help a lot of people.
Hey, Tater, you still out here?
Yeah, I've got enough money in the bank right now to pay my place off, but I don't like to do that because of the taxes, man. If I missed one of those tax payment things, they'd come after me for my house, and it's already paid for. That's crap. No, all over. The whole United States. Well, you're in that boat then. You better hope it goes through. I mean, it's on the internet. They're fighting for it right now.
Ago, I had a wee bit of broccoli for breakfast. But Billy Goat's having his cornflakes now. He's
take it easy, Dan. Just take a breath and one of them pills you got.
But that's okay. He's in a different gear. I guess he goes all night. Oh well, that's something I can't do. Sun goes down, I'm toast. Good morning, sir. Good to hear New York. I sure like my Chinese car.
Not too much.
I've had it for, I think, 6-7 years. It gets pretty stiff in the wintertime, but who doesn't like 60 miles to the gallon, you know? Made in China.
Yeah, very
installation. Good signal. I guess you're right about it.
Yeah, you think you pay your house off, man? What a difference that's going to make, you know? No more house payment every month. Well, you're still paying for it.
We don't even have to say your numbers. We know who you are. Yesterday, he had the longest VPay. He got the price for the longest VPay. We automatically all have you figured out. I don't have it. When it started out, he has to adjust his shit. What a fucking retard. I bet that motherfucker got Naples, very good. Sounding good up here in Massachusetts. Thank you for waving the hand from beautiful Naples, Florida. Take care. God bless, brother, from Needle Vendor 429. Some Canadian Billy Goat out there on the West Coast. Hey, take care, brother. God bless from 429.
I agree with you.
Robert Goats and Brian Goats and Jim Goats, just giving everything for with all they got. Nobody hears it. Everyone's talking. Isn't it a wonderful thing? We all can talk on the same frequency at the same damn time. What a wonderful world. Just giving everything for with all they got.
Oh, gee, number 3. I was hoping I wouldn't be able to hear him.
Frequency at the same damn time. What a wonderful world.
January, go ahead.
You know, it's really bad. He thinks he can sing.
Good signal as well there, Roger. No problem. Yesterday, he had the longest VPay.
I mean, once you got your place paid for, let it go. You know, I mean, it's yours. No more payments for it.
In regard to this channel, who flushed the metaphorical toilet and made it just a swirling mess of shit?
The liberals up in Canada did that, thank you.
Oh, well, I'm not a liberal.
Yeah, my other house was paid for, and I hated that, you know, paying taxes every year. So I took a loan out and got my house payments back on, and shoot, after a while, I sold it and went down to the bank and I paid that loan off. They flipped out, man. They said, "You're gonna pay this loan off?" I said, "Yeah, I got money out in the car." I said, "Oh man, they flipped out, man. They was gonna put one of the guards next to me to go out the car and get it. I just came in with a shoebox full of money, and they counted it for 15 minutes. Everybody was looking over the counter and around me at all that money I brought in. They cracked me up.
Heck of a lot we can do is anything we can do if we can. Otherwise, kids can terrorize with your family and things like that.
Yeah, if this was Nirvana, I would love very much for lobbyists to become a criminal.
Yeah, that's what I say about buying a car, you know, a classic car. It's a good investment right now. You can buy that car and drive it around for about 2 or 3 years. You get tired of it, sell it, pay the thing back off on your house payment, you know. You had a car, you enjoyed it, and maybe buy another one.
Since day one, always be, I'm sure.
Oh, it's the entire Western world, not just the United States.
Oh, yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I got
it's the entire Western world.
Yeah, I've got cars in the shop and in the garage. I'm covered in cars over here.
At the same time as you have lobbyism. They just can't exist simultaneously.
Yeah, it's all good. So, I mean, they're corrupt as well, but the human nature is you can get bought out. Everyone's got.
No, you don't. Well, you don't pay taxes. Well, you got to buy license tags every year. But the only thing that kills me around here is the insurance, and I get a break on that because I got so many cars on it.
Wish there was.
Well, I mean, religion is the only thing that keep people, from doing bad stuff and being greedy and shooting and stealing and killing. And so, I mean, the religion, the fear of the afterlife. If people don't have that, then, it's crazy.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't work, does it?
If everybody tried to follow the Ten Commandments,
You take that savings, buy a car, enjoy it for a while, resell it, make money on it. You're going to make more money on selling the car. Your savings. You don't get no money on the savings.
CQ.
You got to be careful on what you buy. You can buy a non-desirable classic, and you're going to have a hard time selling it.
CQDX.
Yeah, it's something you learn in life. You got to respect, respect your parents, number one, and got to respect the law and authority.
Oh, 403. Oh, Billy Goat out here. Top of the morning to you.
Is that Billy Goat?
Just
Good
waking
morning,
up,
Billy
man.
Goat.
Got figured that one out yet.
Yeah, well, me too. I got an unexpected day off today, and John's going to sit here like a loaf and do nothing and blabber on the radio.
She said, yeah. I talked to some other guys in Wisconsin that knows him. They live about 50 miles from him.
Well, I got an unexpected day off. I'm pretty happy about that. Not making any money, but
Oh, yeah, they don't care for him.
I joined feeling comfortable. All right, now you got to get more coffee. I'll be back.
About a year ago, so I'm like every day off. It's awesome. I can spend time cleaning out my mini mansion and seeing my grandkids.
Number 3, why do you make remarks like that? That's why nobody likes you or wants to talk to you.
I get out here on 425 just for comedy and listen to what the idiots are doing while I'm out here in my
I know that, and I can't understand why they want to talk to you.
Grandkids and whoever. So, yeah, it's all good. Just enjoy life out there. And
first place, they probably don't know anything about you because they just come here from a different frequency. Everybody that hangs out on this frequency knows what kind of a person you are.
That's right. 696, you still out here?
Hey, here we go. The freaks are out.
Yeah, it's great. You gotta have a couple hobbies, for sure. Radio is a fun hobby. You gotta be able to turn the channel. Don't get sucked into, folks out there and they say ridiculous stuff. But, music's a good hobby. You gotta be, build something out of wood or metal or electronics. That's what keeps your brain straight.
Oh, you didn't tell me. Is he still with his old lady? Has he still got his wife? His wife. I used to be that way then in my younger days, but now that's over with.
Well, yes and no. Depends what you mean by working. They've destroyed his brain cells.
Queen Jolene is gone, huh? Oh, really? Well, that's probably true. Them little monkeys like that, they think they're bigger than you are all the time. You got that little man syndrome in them, you know.
Immaturity. I hear a lot of it out here.
I don't, every time you watch him on online there, you're helping him out. That's why I don't watch him. I'm not into those rat rods anyway. He can have them. He takes a perfect car and cuts it all up and makes it look like a tank, and he thinks that's great. Listen, you got to see those cars in person before you think it's pretty nice. You got to see them in person. And he thinks he can get a lot of money because he's well known on. Well, he used to be well known on TV. He's got that thing on YouTube now. That's barely going. You know, I can't see that lasting very much longer. Yeah, I'm not going to keep this Corvette I got either. I told my son if it turns out pretty nice, I'll just drive it around with the for sale sign on the back window. Yeah, I got a 71. 71. It's got the bumper in the front and the back. Anything that says Stingray on the side is worth a good money. They're fun. They're just a sport car. That's the only sport car that America makes is a Corvette. It all depends on how you build them. We're changing the undercarriage. We're putting out one of those Unileaf in the back. We're going to drop the car down even lower, but it's going to be a nice car when I get it done.
Give me a good old Caprice, something like a
I just gave my son a 61 bubble top.
Are you bragging?
Hey, I just went out and fired it up yesterday. Man, that thing just runs like a dream. I can't with this boot. It just kills me to open the garage door and see those two hot rods sitting there and I can't drive.
Oh, quit.
There's my son right there.
CQDX 338, Los Angeles, California.
You're hearing things.
Yeah, I'm listening for European skip there. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, he's home. That's what I can't understand. Today's not, what is it, Thursday. And he's already home from work.
I don't start at 8 o'clock in the morning.
How do you get out here and make remarks? You know, you can find friends out here if you give your name or a number or something. You won't do it. You just like to sit there and make stupid remarks. Bring it over here, I'll spend it for you.
Go buy some weed.
You know what I'd spend it on? A little better radio equipment.
Extra disposable income. Just figuring out how to dispose of it.
Bro, I still haven't got that tube, man. I keep going out there and looking because I don't want that thing sitting on the porch. Crawdad song. I'd rather hear a little harmonica.
Over there.
And if I had a talent, I wouldn't mind sitting here. I'd play the guitar and just entertain myself. But you know what I did? It was stupid, but the radio has gone bad in the shop, so I was looking online for a radio with the shop. I bought a karaoke radio. Oh, man, I didn't know it. It said a receiver. I think it'll still work on my phone, but anyway, I guess I'm going to have to keep that one.
Stupid as you do.
Man, that's funny stuff. Karaoke. You bought you a karaoke radio, huh?
Yeah.
Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Billy Goat. Nice to hear you, sir.
You're sounding good in the mobile.
Right on there, Marty. I think you were talking to me. You're sounding good too, sir.
Yeah, going over to pick up the dog.
That's right, man. It's about that time. I hear you. She work night shift or what's she do?
She works from 8 to 1.
Man, I couldn't do that.
No kidding. Yeah, that's almost like banker hours, huh?
Yeah, it's a nursing home. She goes in there and takes care of them.
Seems to be.
Morning, Marty.
Marty 502 said good morning.
2 second morning, that number 3 is tearing me up.
Yeah, 502 said good morning.
Good morning, Dave, if you can hear me in the portable.
Well, here we go. Party time.
The game is at foot. Good morning to you there, Dave.
Morning. It sounds like a party out here, man. Got DJs and crybabies, and hey, it's ready to box. What's the weather in Kentucky today?
Man, You know what? My weather station must be froze up there. It's saying 28, but I looked on the Weather Channel and it's 20. Yeah, it's off by 8 degrees. But it's cold, man.
Well, maybe your weather machine is in the sun and theirs is in the shade.
Yeah, good point. Either that or the batteries are going bad up there, being as cold as it's been lately.
You got a battery operated one? I thought I got the old man solar.
Yeah, I got a solar panel on it, so it does charge the batteries, a little trickle charge thing. But I use copper tops, and they work pretty good. Last time I put that in was a year ago.
Well, that's a long time.
I'm agreeing. Yeah, pretty good. And I don't want no damn solar panel much up here. I already got the problem with the one across the street. What a piece of shit. That drives my radio nuts.
Yeah, I got solar panels on both sides of me here, man. And maybe that's what that noise is you see on my screen. I don't know. It's not in there right now at all.
Yeah, well, mine's in there because it's so cold. And it's a camera that's charging the battery for it, that solar panel. And I got the sun out right now, too. Man, I want to try to get a hold of them guys that own that and ask them to let me put a ferrite bead on there and see if that'll knock it down.
Yeah, you never know unless you try.
Yeah, I called them and I'm just waiting for a response. I left a message and told them I was a neighbor and like to have somebody call me back.
All you can do is try. That's all you can do.
Well, my grandson come out of surgery. They replaced his roof of his mouth. The roof of his mouth was sticking outside. They put that back inside this morning. About a 4-hour surgery. He's in recovery.
Yeah, they're pretty good at that now, man. That's an extensive surgery, but man, they got it down pat. I seen him do it on that Duck Dynasty on his daughter.
Yep, exactly. She had it too. Yeah, you're right. The only difference was that he was born with the roof of his mouth outside. My grandson, they did it, and man, what an improvement already. Now he's just got to wait for that surgery that girl got, and he'll be on his way.
Roger on that. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go check on the dog and unplug the speaker upstairs.
Man, it's real busy out here now, Michael.
Oh, Cutter.
Well, Rob must be out there. Guy in Arizona.
Oh, no. Did he cut one? Oh, my God.
Oh, Cutter.
Did you research Kratom yet?
Well, it's already starting.
Kratom. It's an aphrodisiac. I believe China, Asia uses quite a bit of it. It's a wee bit of a aphrodisiac. But if your dick don't work, it don't work. But yeah, it has some effects on arthritis, especially back pain, neck pain. You gotta watch yourself. You don't want to take any more than a half a teaspoon, because you get loopy and start throwing furniture around and lifting stuff that you shouldn't. So
I didn't know you left.
Yeah, I had to go check on the dog. She's not doing good.
Canada trade with Cuba? I don't believe so.
Is Calvin eating mushrooms this morning or what?
Oh boy, don't even mention mushrooms. Oh my God. Now I'm going to be thinking about mushrooms. How the fuck?
CQ, CQDX, CQ Europe, CQDX.
I suppose I could just order them, but they'd have to come from Vancouver. A guy across the way ordered a half a pound of Kratom, and it's behind a couple of days, so a little bit scary. I've probably done a pound of mushrooms, though. When I was welding, I used to take mushrooms daily. Billy Goat, does this mean you're not listening to me anymore? Oh, no. Someone's playing music. Someone's playing music.
Yeah, because of you. Shut up. Find a different frequency.
Number 3.
Why should I leave? I was here long before your juked. Anybody got record of 1999? I was here.
I've been using this frequency since 91, dummy.
Gonna have to buy a Lux.
CQ, CQDX, CQ Europe.
Back in the 70s, I was AMer. I was just a young thumb
California.
Double up on your prescription today, just for kicks. See if you can make it.
What are we having a
Brother, didn't hear a word you said.
TV radio now?
Who, me? I said I'm a
CQ Europe, CQDX, 338 Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, if you ain't got your amp on, you're worthless out here.
825 Pennsylvania, I heard you in there. I didn't think anyone would recognize my voice. Hey,
now we got a little disco going on.
Hope you're having a good day and enjoying this wildness out there. World Radio 0380 SoCal, we're waving your way.
It's a party.
My son was out here. He disappeared.
Retard.
Put that maul down. Let's go.
I got this ball down. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was up there. I talked to Valencia, Spain. But, you know, that's club frequency. I don't want to disrupt it.
There's old Billy.
Hey!
Yeah, Billy's in there pretty good.
I can actually hear him, and he's coming in the side. Can you hear all that music?
Indians on the same riverbank.
Well, there's none now.
Dan can't hear the music, see? Coming from his side. Oh, it's quiet, Dan.
I do.
Dan's gonna have to pump it up.
Pump, 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 pump it up. Well, I'm tapping my toe to that music.
Well, at least you can understand it. There's guys out here that don't know how to even play that stuff.
Radio Land back at you.
You're lucky, Dan. It's on your end is what the problem is.
Yeah, it's working. Dan, I'll go look at it. All right, thank you.
Would you turn your antenna, bro?
What's that?
You turn your antenna down to Billy?
If I was pointing towards Billy, you'd hear me.
Well, that's why I say you was talking to Billy, wasn't you?
No, I wasn't talking to him.
I thought it was you. Something nice in somebody. See, if you don't like somebody, try and find something nice in them that you do like. You know, he's a Trump fan, okay? Hey, that's what I like. Billy. Uh-oh, you're being recorded. Hello, come in.
What you talking about, Willis?
Are you talking to me?
You're hearing me, hearing you, hearing me.
Dan says, Bad Chad's got another woman, bro. I'm talking to Bad Chad. Yes, it is. Good morning, Minnesota. I guess it's still morning. I fired the 32 up yesterday. Man, I was just wanting to drive that thing.
Yeah, that'd be kind of hard to do.
You know, my ankle's not hurting me right now. I was up walking around, went to the kitchen, got my coffee, and God, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. I was listening to you on Mike's radio.
I didn't see it, but I heard about it. If you got money, you're above the law.
That's right.
Own all the Democrats. That's what we need to do. Own all the Democrats for treason to the Republic.
I think the people are finally waking up, though, Dan.
Still on there. Somebody else say check in there. I'll be on the side.
I don't know. Hey, Dave, did you turn your antenna?
Yasu. Woo, I'm a Yasu fan.
Keith.
Is that an old one? Yeah. Well, they're good radio, and at least you can get them fixed now. The older ones, you can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The parts can't be found. Tune them all the time. What'd you say, bro?
I didn't say anything.
Thought you said something.
Yeah, Dave, I get to go have fun today. Later on, help my boy dig out a camper. He sold it, so now we got to go dig the damn thing out.
What'd you do, Sink?
Oh boy.
No, it's in snow. Shit, he just got a quick layer of 5 inches out there where he's at.
Snow. Man, I can't. Ooh, I couldn't live there. No way. man, I got a nice tuner over here. It tunes automatically. All the hams got them. Well, some of them do. But anyway, I had a long wire, and I was just going through the frequencies, and I'd find somebody and talk a little bit, and I'd go through the other frequencies, and pretty soon I just worked that sucker up.
That's because you hit tuned and didn't turn the radio down. That's different. No, it's only a 1500 watt. You put like $2,000 through it.
I wasn't putting that much out.
When you hit tune, it loads it in.
How come you're coming over by telephone in Saskatchewan? Come on.
I know it. That thing was over there going, and pretty soon it'll be gone.
Kind of like all them amplifiers.
I had to buy 2 more tubes, Dan, for the other amplifier.
You're not getting that alpha repaired, are you?
Yeah, it's already repaired.
Ain't you something? Good for you. That'd be work. That's nice.
What's already repaired?
He said he had to buy 2 new tubes. I thought maybe he was repairing the alpha.
Yeah, they're not too new, I can tell you that. They're a matched pair, used matched.
Well, that's good you found them. Hey, Rob don't mess around, does he?
No, he's a ham.
But, you know, it is what it is, yeah.
Well, man, he's a pretty resourceful guy to have close to you. With all that knowledge and the ability to find that stuff, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of handy.
Yeah, Dave, is that the one you're going to run?
Who, me? I don't know. I'd have to, pay the old man back for what he's got into it. It's up there like $2,000 now.
I don't know. Maybe you can hold off and buy you something brand new.
It is like brand new, Michael.
Well, yeah, once Rob gets a hold of it, it is. But I don't know. Dave said something about solid state.
Oh, yeah. We both got our eye on that Mercury.
I don't know, boys. I don't think I'm pulling the trigger for 4,500 for that.
It's 43.
Ah, 43. Yeah, split hairs. I heard a bunch of guys talking about them saying there's software issues on them and long waiting period to get it.
I don't know. We need to find out a little bit more about it, but 1,500 watts, man, out of a little box like that, and it doesn't get hot.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's a pretty nice kit, but I don't know. That's a lot of money.
A lot of technology in it.
It's no different than a G2. A G2 is, 30-something, 36, something like that.
Oh, you're talking about the G2 Anon, is that right?
Yeah, that's a lot of money, too, and they have problems with it still.
Yeah, one guy last night on 80 meters said that he never has any problems with his. that Mercury. And he also has got the Sidekick tuner with it too. And it seems to work really good for him.
Yeah, I don't know. What about the G1? What do you think? The G1 is only like, 17?
Well, man, if I'm going to have as much problems with the G1 trying to get it like I did the 910E, I don't know. I might not do it.
You know, Bro said that he's hired some people now, and they're getting those amps out pretty good.
Yeah, you got way too much echo in there. Good morning, Badger.
Yeah, I heard that too. Those guys were talking everything you're saying. Them guys talked about last night. But supposedly does it out of his freaking garage.
This is true.
Didn't you hear the frequency is busy?
Dan, you're putting out more than 1,500. Don't lie to me.
Yes, it still has echo.
It's a transistor. You don't have to worry about buying tubes or anything. It don't get hot or nothing.
Dan's putting out more than 1,500. His antenna must be under the ground.
Must have a big bow in it, huh?
Something's going on because Mike's only running like 300-400 watts and it's 20 over, and I can barely hear him. I can barely hear Dan. I mean, Dan ain't even doing 7S units.
I don't think he's got anything on. Dan, you got your amp on? And all you got is a stick? Yeah, you got a bigger antenna? Okay.
Man, you're struggling.
It's Mother Nature, Dan.
You're on the flat side.
It's just Mother Nature, Dan. Don't worry about it.
But I can't get over how nice it is outside here in the middle of bloody February. It should be like minus a billion right now.
I think it's at M&P coax. I know 2 stations running it, and they're both hitting each other good.
It's a sign from heaven there, Calgary.
I suppose possibly. Right now, I'll take all I can get. Walking around in a t-shirt in the middle of February, I'll take it.
Yeah, he does. He's got some muffled sound to it. I changed the microphone, but I can hear him.
You said you changed your mic, Dad?
Oh, that guy on that 2990.
Oh, 990 is a good mic. It's a hot mic, though.
He's saying something about somebody on a 2990 changed their mic.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, they like to buy studio mics. They'll buy a microphone that costs more than $29.90, and it ain't going to do anything.
Not at all. It doesn't improve them at all.
No, they think they scream audio into it, and then they put it into a bottleneck radio.
Jehovah's Witness is a cult.
Badger. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Eat some chicken.
No, I thought you was talking to Dave or Trapper. I'm back out.
Man, that Billy goes to booming huge signal.
They copy everything. I can't hear him.
Guess I'm just a mud duck, Billy. Can't hear me.
I got 5 or 10 Qs at the same time over here. I'm shut up.
Billy Goat, you ain't lying, man. They're talking from all over, ain't they?
It's just a crowd now. Let me shut up.
I like Joe Walsh.
Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent had a couple of good tunes, and then he kind of crashed out. Lost his gas pedal.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
What's that?
I can't hear you if you're coming back. Joe Walsh talks on CB radio, or 11 meters.
He's a ham operator.
He does talk on 11 meters, though.
Yeah, we had cat scratch fever, and then what else?
Well, everybody starts on 11, but yeah, he's got his ticket.
Some of his cheese fell off his cracker, but he's still a good guy.
Oh, he was an alcoholic.
That he was made sort of famous.
Yeah, he's had his problems, but we've all had our problems.
Hey, Caddy.
Mike, I can hear you laughing on your live feed.
That was funny what your dad said. I couldn't hold back.
Neil Young.
405 Saskatchewan, we're on the sign up.
Jody Mitchell.
Leave it to the old man for the one-liners.
Yeah, absolutely. That part when he said the cheese fell
I'm not going to hog the channel up for long, but I
fell off
just finished
his
watching
cracker.
a
That's
YouTube
great.
video about Depression-era recipes. Huh. Pretty interesting, man.
Dave, how'd you get off work so early today? Shit.
I ain't had shit to do, man. I only had 1 day left to do in 3. I had 3 days to go, but I only had 1 work day left, so I'm kind of breaking it down.
I hear you, man. Yeah, it's a different time of the year too. I guess those dispensers ain't going through the water like it would be in the summer.
Not as much, but you'd be surprised how much money's in these bitches.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, once somebody gets accustomed to using that, they keep going back.
I'm still on the 103 mic. Is it still sounding okay to you?
Oh my gosh, Dave, it's crystal clear. Oh man, good low end, nice fidelity, bud. Sounds great.
Yeah, I pushed some more of the highs and the mid range up on it to try to keep it, a little pushed up, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's different than the other mic for sure, but it's clear. Articulation is there for sure.
Yeah, that's what you make it more legible instead of rumbly.
Yeah, that's it. You didn't happen to bump into that YouTube video with KB2, did you? Talking about people posting their ESSB audio.
I saw he has a website now for it, but it says if you want to sign up, you got to put in for a call sign and all that. It's shitty that he only wants to do it and help out those guys. He doesn't want to help everybody that's in ESSB.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a shame. I listened to some of those guys, and really, Dave, you don't sound no different than them. Just as good in quality as they got.
Yeah, I listened to some of what he said. He cuts out in 1600 range. He pulls it's real narrow, but he slides it, pulls a ton out. And the other one was, I think, 3100. So I've dropped both of those out on mine, pulled them down pretty far.
Yeah, you talking about on the EQ on ProSonus. Yeah, it was 3150 and 1600.
That's what it was, yep.
Yeah, and he's doing a narrow Q, but I don't know. I guess he's just targeting those two frequencies.
Well, if you go on to it, you got to have a real narrow Q, that's for sure. But if you go on to those frequencies and you have a narrow Q and you pull it to the top, you'll hear what he's talking about, man. It's real ringy sound in those frequencies.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about setting another profile up for that, for what he was talking about, but I don't know. It's all process. I got to get a quiet night to do it.
I hear you. Yep. I hear that. I wish I had the drummer. I don't have the drummer, so I guess I'll spring for it when I get back. I'm taking off this weekend, and when I get back, I guess I'll have time to throw that one in line and get rid of the G Multi, because that's the one I'm on right now.
Yeah, you heard him talking about that the other night. He bought a used one to put in his rack. I don't know. Those guys are really high on that drummer. It's a cool deal. I like it.
Oh yeah. The original. If you have the original one, it's like $1,900 or something like that. It's kind of like the EQ that Ray's got. He's going to sell that H&B or whatever, but those things are like $3,800 or more.
Holy shit. what is the what's the bandwidth on that? Is that like a 32 band?
No, I don't think it is. I think it's eight bands. There's 4 bands on each one. It's stereo, you know what I mean? But they tie the 2 side channels together, so they get 8 bands out of it. But there's 6 tubes in that EQ.
Wow. Yeah, that's what makes the money right there.
Oh, yeah. If you go into, what the hell was it? N7CAL, if you type in his, I'm sure you've probably seen him on YouTube. He was kind of a clown, hick, but he'll turn the EQ on. He's like, the last piece he turns on is that EQ. And that's the same EQ that Ray has for sale.
Wow, no kidding. Yeah, I watch that guy. I think he does that on purpose. He's trying to throw people off.
Yeah, probably. He sounds like a hick real first, and then all of a sudden he goes, oh, okay, now, man, I can see.
Yeah, I think he wears a weird helmet or something in the video too, don't he?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, my buddy Garth across the pond over there just commented on you, Dave. Said lovely audio.
Yeah, Roger. Well, at least somebody's hearing it. I can't get across the pond. I'm too far on the second jump, I guess.
I hear you. Yeah, he's just listening to you through my feed, obviously. Hell, there wasn't even no propagation across the pond today. I spoke to Lawrence 917, Needlebender 917 in France, and that's the only contact I got.
And he's only listening to 5, on your end right now. That's all I'm doing is 5. We'll send it out to 7. Does it sound good at 7?
Well, give it up, man. Let's hear it. I just opened up to 7.
Alrighty then. Well, that's at 7K right there. Let's see what that does. That should give you more sibilance in the essence.
Oh, it did. Absolutely. Signal's not that strong right now, Dave, so I'm dealing with that shit across the street, but you still sound good.
Yeah, it's up and down. You're loud over here, but when you're loud, I'm weak. When I'm loud on your end, it definitely falls out. You fall out on my end. It's weird.
31. Yeah, he's saying, you sound amazing, Dave. Ah, there you go. What do you do?
Yeah, I can't complain about that, man. Especially being on YouTube, so, whatever. Let me back this thing up a little bit, put it back at, I gotta click it here, go back to, okay, we dropped her back. We're back at 5. Gotta love this little $100 mic.
Oh, David, you know what, man? Hey, kudos to them. I watched a YouTube video about a guy talking about these mics from the company, and he was a professional auto guy, for sound. And he said, hey, they're right there with them.
Oh, yeah. I listened to, there was a guy that did the sample between the two on YouTube, and it sounded almost identical. I mean, I put the headset on and everything else, and it was crazy.
Dave, I must have watched the same video. He did the comparison and then did the chart. Man, I mean, what is it? A dB or two in certain sibilants and stuff? Hey, you can't bitch about that for the price.
Well, and here's the thing, Mike. It's radio. If I was recording
not America,
music,
not Israel, not the Jews, not Europe.
I don't think it's going to matter.
No. I mean, you're exactly right. Sure, if we were trying to put music together and somebody's singing, yeah, you might want to put out one of them $1 million microphones. But, where we're at, Dave, I'm happy.
Happy.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
You ought to try one of those 990s, Michael.
Yeah, I should. Dave and I talked about that. I've got some other mics, but I don't know. Since I got this one, that's all I've been running.
I can go over and grab the old man's and throw it in line here and see if it makes any difference between that one and this one.
Yeah, why don't you do that, bro? That's a good idea.
Hey, Dave, say hello to Billy Goat.
Well, I did change some of the EQing a little bit, just to bring in some...
I know you're not Dave. Hey, good morning to you, Dan.
I didn't have to change any settings for the mic gain or anything.
Dave's not here, man.
I can grab it.
Dan, I hear you. What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, okay. I had the radio turned down. That's why I wasn't hearing anybody. I looked over and I got the radio turned down. If you give out a name and a number, somebody might talk to you. You'd find some friends out here, but you won't do that. You'd rather make stupid remarks. I don't get it.
We don't get it.
Got a good sounding radio, but he sits out here and makes stupid remarks.
Yep.
There's another example.
It's marijuana-induced psychosis.
Yeah, radio's made for communication, not aggravation. Out here, bro? I can't believe it. I'm just up walking around. The ankle doesn't hurt or nothing, man. I can't believe it.
Shane from Calgary, 403. Good afternoon. How's it going today?
I started taking those pills last night. Doctor gave me, in fact, I got to order in for some more. But since I've been taking those pills, I feel fine.
Well, I can't imagine what they are. I'm sure you do feel fine.
That's also true.
They're supposed to be for swelling. I can't get the swelling to go down. He said it takes a year for the swelling to go down.
Wow, that must be some kind of an anti-inflammatory, Roger.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. But I tell you what, something's working. I got up this
Yeah,
morning.
it's 56 degrees here in Calgary.
I walked in here without
in
that
the middle
boot.
of February.
Put my boot on. I've
Crazy.
been walking all over the place, doing laundry and everything.
Well, don't get no false sense of security. You got to still ease into that. Your luck, you'll think you're healed up. All of a sudden, you're back on your back, Roger.
Yeah, exactly. But I saw the x-rays this time. And actually, you can see the bone where it's healed. He said, I'm ready to walk. Just use the boot. But, this morning I've been barefoot, walking all over the place.
Wow. Yeah, I had a bone screw put in my fifth metatarsal, which is your pinky toe bone, on both my feet. And I got that false sense of security too, man. Dummy me. And I re-broke it again. I had to go back in there and get another one in the same foot.
Michael, I got that screw in my toe. When I came out of the hospital, I had one of those pins in there, and I saw the x-ray. It's got a pin in it stuck through the center of my toe, to hold it up. And I got home, and a couple days later, I pulled a sock off, and I looked there, and I said, where did that come from? It was a pin out of my toe. So I pulled that sucker out.
Oh, my goodness. Man, that ain't good. That's crazy. Yeah, I got a bone screw in my right foot, fifth metatarsal, and it kind of protrudes out a little bit. It's very sensitive right there, too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So I naturally I called the doctor, and he said, come in and we'll put the screw instead of the pin. They did put a screw in, and they buried that screw. So it's in there. It's still in there. I saw it in the x-ray.
What toe is that on? Is that one of the inner toes or the out?
Yeah, it's the big toe on the leg that I'm having problems with. The one I broke and just the bone disappeared, it exploded.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, man. I hear you. Now, every time you go into an airport, it alarms.
No, there's not enough there. My arm's got pins and plates in it, and I got them everywhere.
It's probably titanium, I would think, ain't it? I don't think it's stainless steel.
Yeah, it is titanium.
I'm gonna get on the phone here real quick, bro.
Yeah, Garth, you need to EQ it. I'm gonna get Dave to turn on his out there. That way you can hear mine. Hey, Dave, turn your live on so Garth can hear me.
Okay, give me a second here.
Garth, you're going to have to open up his live feed so you can hear my audio out there in Vegas.
Yeah, that can be a good thing and that can be a bad thing. That is a sword with an edge on both sides, if you know what I mean.
Garth, what time's it getting to over there in Ireland?
Okay, it should be live.
That's it for that thing. To swing or out? It depends on which doors. Are you talking about the interior doors or are you talking about the exterior doors?
Yeah, Dave, I got you. I'm looking it up.
Not real strong.
I want them to swing out. My interior doors is their material. And the reason I want my doors to swing out, when you lock them, they actually have a door jamb that they have to bust to get in. Whereas if it's swung open, all they have to worry about is just take the door latch.
He's smoking over here.
Of course they are. The only thing holding them when they swing in is that little teeny half-inch little door jam rod. You got the whole jam for stopping the door from swinging in.
Yeah, who did you say was coming through on you?
Well, I can see Ray on 440 when he keys it down. I can see it over there on the screen. He's not talking right this second, but when he comes in, you can see it.
The guy up there that's playing hooky from work today, what kind of work is it that you're into?
Hey, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm about ready to put that other tennis shoe on.
I don't know about that. Did the doctor even recommend doing that?
He didn't say. He said if you're going to walk, use the boot, but I have no pain.
Why would you want to start?
Hang on.
Yeah, my feed's not going to give you justice anymore, Dave, with this signal I got.
I hear you. Yeah, see, now you're picking up on me. Like I said, it flip-flops for some reason.
I don't know. You came in pretty good that time. I didn't even see my signal on yours.
Almost a 9 right then, so it fell back down. You're still in there, Dan. Not real strong, but you're in there.
Yeah, with that noise level, man, I'm having trouble getting my screen set right. It's tough. I got to work back and forth to get it to come through right.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at your feed right now. I'm trying to punch in some work over here, so I'm on the side for a second. But yeah, you came in 20 over almost that time, Mike.
You can actually watch that movie and talk on the radio at the same time. And the correlation of that movie of where we are today in life is just amazing.
Yeah, Garth, I'm coming through pretty good there.
Well, it's really pretty
layperson, you might not get what's going on.
Cool on the Holy Cow. Yeah. That's my buddy out there in Vegas there.
Well, it's not the information. It's just that movie was probably made about, 20, 30 years ago. And the correlation of that movie and where we are at today in society is just amazing. The insight that guy had to make the movie. How could he have seen the future like that,
You bet, sir. Yeah, I'm running a program called ProSonus. That is my DAW. And I've got basically a rack, an external rack together. I'll pull it up so you can see it.
With artificial intelligence is it doesn't have any common sense.
Yep, right there's my rack. I got a gate, harmonic, fat channel, compressor, EQ, mock bass. I mean, I don't know. You don't know what none of that stuff is, but Studio One, that's the one I'm using. It's an external rack gear. Works out pretty good. And then on top of that, I also use what do you call it? The Thetis program too. Only for this profile though. The other profiles I got, I don't use anything in Thetis.
I've been spreading the word for years, and everybody thought I was just a pothead.
Yeah, Dave, come back to me now, man. Good signal.
Well, let's see. You came up on me there, so.
Yeah, that last one there, you were 20 over. Good signal, perfect, clear. What mic are you on?
I am on the 103. I took the tube out, and that's what I'm on.
Well, it sounds great. Crystal clear, good ambient.
He's talking to
Yeah, like I said, I pushed up some more of the mid and the S's, so I don't know. It is what it is. I think it works better than the other one.
I'll be back in a short. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I zoomed it in a little bit so you can see your S's now. Wait till you see it.
Yeah, I don't know if you're looking at mine. So I just opened mine up. I widened it out so you can see your audio.
Yeah, I bumped mine up, Dave. Mine, I'm doing it same way you are. This is actually my DX deal here, so you're doing the right thing. Same thing I did.
Yeah, you have somebody looking at my feed to hear your audio?
Yeah, I think Garth's on there. I was talking to him about it. He said down there at the bottom he's going to have to get him an external audio there. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's in here, yeah, you're 20 over. Sometimes you peak it a little past the 20, but it's up and down. It's weird conditions.
I will give you that, Dave. Yeah, it's definitely up and down. But you know what? lately, it's been pretty good for me and you, talking to each other. It lasts for a while.
Oh, yeah. Until about 7 o'clock your time, somewhere around there, I think.
Yeah, that's normally, lately it's been that way. Our daylight's going a little longer now, too, so maybe, it'll be a little better. I got to go move that camper. I got to be out here by 4:30 to do that. But you know what? I'll be back in here tomorrow.
I hear you. Yeah, no, it is what it is, man. Sometimes we got shit to do. I got a dog over here I probably need to get up and take to the vet. She is not doing well.
Not good, sir. What do you think's wrong with her?
I don't know. She's got a cough now, and she's not really wanting to eat. She's eating, but not as much as she used to, and really slow. So I don't know. She's 12 years old, so it could be anything.
Yeah, the wife's just stepped in there. She got to pick up the grandkids.
Your day's getting planned without even moving out of your chair.
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, I got that camper I got to tend to, but with my grandson, Bo, she's going to go visit him, and then she's got to pick my other grandkids up. We're going to babysit them tonight. Wow. Got a lot going on.
The old party at Mike's house tonight.
Yeah, hopefully they've been staying awake all day and they can go to sleep early tonight.
Yeah, now they probably got them hopped up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. The grandma took off work, the in-laws. She took off work to tend to them today, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the actions are when they step in the old home 20 here. We'll know. I might have to get a dose of something out there. I'd like to go to bed about 8 or 9.
Gummies.
Somebody said melatonin gummies. I wouldn't do that to my grandkids.
Yeah, Benadryl. Just throw some Benadryl in there, man. They'd be good.
Yeah, they got a cough, so allergies or something. We're doing it. Yeah, my buddy Garth's saying he uses a Motu RN2, I think he's saying there. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've never had it, but I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. I'll have to look it up and see what it is.
Yeah, it's just like our Behringer. It's just a different brand.
I got you. So it is a sound card is what it is.
Yeah, an audio interface there. Just like the Behringer.
Gotcha.
And I'm back.
I didn't know you left. Oh, yeah, you did. You got on the phone. Who are you talking to, Billy?
I feel great. About ready to jump in that hot rod and take it around the block.
Oh, great. Here we go. Call AAA when you're done.
Don't say that.
Well, you know you're AAA. He'll be calling you.
Oh, no.
That wouldn't do any good.
That's right. All right, you have to go over there and see the silly stuff he does now.
Now what am I doing?
I don't know. I heard that you crashed the other day.
Oh, I did. I threw that thing out in the middle of the yard, too.
I guess that.
I don't use it anymore.
Slow down, Hot Rod.
Brother, I was just barely going. I was leaning up forward, and the wheels caught that crack in the concrete. Bam! I went over the handlebars.
Rookie.
That's because you walk and ride that thing leaning forward, looking straight down at the ground.
Rookie.
Well, number 3, what are you, a veteran of using a scooter?
Always got to sit in the back wheel, man.
He learned the hard way, man. Them front wheels hit the crack, and he went over the handlebars.
Hey, number 3 said you always got to have a dent in the back wheel or something like that. I guess that keeps you from going too fast.
I think I better start wearing a helmet.
Oh, boy. That'd be a YouTuber.
Well, I got one of those little electric carts, and it was in the house. But as soon as I went down, man, Sean ran over there and helped me get back up, and I said, I'm not using that thing anymore. I threw it out in the yard, and I said, go get my electric one.
So you threw, I think I keyed with you there. You threw it out in the yard. Is it still sitting there?
Oh, Sean picked it up and put it by the house over here.
Yes, Garth. I'm running a Behringer audio interface. It's the 204, and that I got a lot going here, there, Garth.
I don't want a lot of things I got over here.
I'll tell you, just as we're speaking, I run Potato. This is my virtual audio processor, and then that runs into the Behringer or the ProSonus, and then from the ProSonus on the setup page, I run SEO driver, and it's Voicemeeter virtual SEO. And man, it's been nothing but a blessing from the day one. Once we figured out how to do this, it just took off.
We all have big plans, you know. Starla spent $1,700 on a Disney pass.
Yeah, I hope you got that, Garth. I can type it out for you if you need me to.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Don't even go there, because I've already said that to her.
Yeah, that's what a year pass cost.
Even when I was young, I didn't enjoy going there. I too much walking.
Where are you buying a year pass to?
My sister bought a year pass for Disneyland.
Are you kidding me? Wow. I don't know about all that.
Over $1,000.
$1,700.
Now little Joe's got a 63 Super Sport for sale, and she's thinking about buying that.
A Super Sport what?
Chevrolet's.
That's funny. She's constantly saying that she ain't got no money.
She's not into that Model A she bought anymore. It just needs too much work, and she doesn't fit in it, she says, and I don't know. I think Timmy's going to wind up with that car.
It don't matter to me. Hey, Mama.
And Timmy's like you now. He's in love.
Well, I don't know. I heard that he was seeing somebody.
Oh, big time.
Well, he doesn't call you no more, huh?
No, not at all. He doesn't come over or nothing. And little Joe knows about your wife, too. Our wife, or your girlfriend.
Who does?
Little Joe.
Oh, I don't give a shit. He's dating, or he thinks he's dating. He's dating somebody over the internet in Georgia or somewhere.
Yeah, he's dating some other gal in Georgia. he knew of your girlfriend because her brother is into cars, lowriders and stuff.
Whose brother?
Wendy, I guess. She got a brother?
Now, her brother's dead.
Really? Well, he says he knows about her.
Yeah, he's full of mud. You gotta remember, he's still a Govea.
Well, I know you can't believe anything he says. I know that. I don't know what to think about this ankle.
I think you should keep babying it. If it's better, it's healing.
Oh, I'm getting plenty of blood supply down. It's not hurting me today at all.
Come talk to me in a week or two. Things may change.
I have no problem with blood pressure or anything. I've gone down to the doctor and he's checked me and everything's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be like Grandpa. That's what's gonna happen. Your heart's gonna keep going, but your body's gonna give out.
That's why I take those pills, Dan. They take all the plaque out of your veins and blood. Not pills, I'm sorry. The hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my blood pressure or anything. That's what pisses my ex off, man. I go in and get that done. Everything's fine. I go to the doctor. She takes me to the doctor and stuff. Goes in there with me, and anyway, I'll get a shot or something, and shots don't bother me anymore, you know. But she likes it, you know. She likes to see me hurt.
Dave, he's talking
those
about your
things
mother.
burn off my face, the skin cancers and stuff. And I'm used to it now. I just sit there. And she looked at me when I was getting them burned off, and she says, "Doesn't that hurt?" And I said, "Heck yeah, it hurts."
Dave, he's talking about your mother.
I've been taking it for about 30 years now, Dan, and it hadn't done nothing. I don't get sick, nothing. Better than 30 years. Hydrogen peroxide, food grade. That's great stuff, boy. It gives you energy and it just picks you up. 186, I got on hydrogen peroxide years ago. A friend of mine I used to talk to here on the radio. He was older. Anyway, it just gives you energy. It cleans your veins. It just does a number of things. Look it up online. It's called hydrogen peroxide, and I think it's 3% or something like that. There, it's for. You got to be careful, because if you take too much of it, you better be close to a bathroom.
I try to have everything under control. That's the kind of person I am, Everything has a spot, and there's a spot for everything. 455, Arizona, top of the day.
I'm taking 16 drops of that every morning, and it's just, I feel great.
You got everything under control. Well, it all depends on what you consider under control means for you. Some people have a different interpretation of what that means. And like I always say, don't set your bar so high that you cannot achieve it. It'll make you feel down on yourself, Roger.
That is a good thing. Online. They have nothing bad to say about hydrogen peroxide, food grade.
455, Prescott, Arizona. Stepping straight back, monitoring the frequency on this beautiful, thirsty Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, that's real bad. I'm hearing him too, so.
If you like when it's quiet, I recommend leave your radio in
Calvin, you cannot sing, so don't do that.
If that's what you like. I like conversation. If you like it quiet, you might be in the wrong hobby. You might want bird watching. Bird watching generally is a quiet hobby.
I don't know, man. Good times had for all. This is how it's done.
Like you're just an unhappy person. And we're not here to help people that like you, You guys got to help yourselves, man. If you guys are unhappy, if you're downtrodden, if you have negativity, that's something you have to address for yourselves. That's why we always recommend to light them up if you got them. We can lead you to the water, but we can't make you drink.
Kansas City, Mobile, you're making it to Las Vegas.
Hey, Mike, which nano did you get?
Let me look that up, Dave. I'll tell you in a second. I got it in the bag over there. Hold on.
There's another suggestion. If you like a quiet frequency, you have a bunch at your disposal. Find yourself a quiet one if you don't like working for a community.
But the new one's $89.
Dave, I just searched around on Amazon, man. It wasn't that hard. I heard somebody talk about one for $69, and that's the one I got.
Hey, Michael, Michael, didn't you buy a 8877?
Yeah. I got one brand new, Dave.
Yeah, I haven't got mine yet.
Really? So you got a used one. I don't know who you got it from, but I bought mine from Penta Labs.
I did too. It's brand new.
Oh, gosh damn. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you bought a used one. All right. Yeah. It didn't take them long to get me mine. I've had mine for 8 months.
I still don't have mine. I keep telling bro, I says, where's it at? And he can't look it up.
No doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. They're good dudes out there. If you got a problem, call them up. They'll talk you right through it, dude. I'm telling you, they're good people.
I believe they're out of California, too.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. They're right around the corner from you. And I looked yesterday, and they got them in stock, so I don't know what the holdup would be.
Yeah, you need to call them, bro.
Yeah, well, the receipt is on your desktop over there. I printed it and put it on your desktop.
Green do-it-yourselfer.
Well, you need to come by and do that.
I'm getting a new radio, Robert. I'm going to get one. Yeah, that's what mine is. It's a Heath kit. All my stuff. And your Heath kit equipment is only as good as the man who soldered it, Roger? My new radio's not going to have Billy Goat in it.
You're retarded.
Yeah, let me know when you find a radio like that. I mean, everybody's got an AM, FM clock radio. Is that what you're talking about, Carter?
Well, I wanted to make sure that I could get to the mailbox. Sometimes people's mailboxes are further away than other people's, Roger. Oh, that's going to be really good.
That's going to be really good, knowing that you're listening to somebody else and we don't have to hear you.
Everything that I say.
Any fucking slap, fucking motherfucker. Didn't you enjoy this lifestyle, Calvin? Is that it? You're just going to talk now for 5 minutes just to prove your point? You're suffering from old age psychosis? Yeah, he's going to do it. Here comes a 5-minute dissertation from the geriatric Canadian ward. Well, anyways, good afternoon, America.
Dave, I'll just have to look it up on on Amazon to tell you exactly the one I bought, but I sent you a picture of it. It's just a standard one for $69.
Yeah, this one I'm seeing is $49, but it's made by AURSINC. It looks like R-Sync.
That's how it works. It's a shame that you guys have let this frequency go to...
All right, a.k.a. Billy Goat, Mojave Desert, Southern Cal, grinning.
As soon as gentlemen start acting like immature children, everybody should have shunned them and ostracized them, and then people would have got the message. But apparently everyone's got this attitude. Ain't my problem.
Well, Billy Goat for president, and I'll take care of it right away.
I'm only nice to the people that are nice to me and that deserve to be treated.
You know, if you're over 75 years old in California, now you have to take a cognitive ability test to drive a car.
That's funny.
And the law coming into effect here that was signed by the communist Gavin Newsom is if you're over 75, you cannot drive a car after 9 p.m. at night. There's 20 new laws signed by Gavin Newsom right here. If my house falls into disarray, in other words, people in the neighborhood don't like the color of the paint or the age of the paint, or a board may look rotten on it, the county, any county in California, can put a lien on your house and take it away from you.
The conditions are there. Just speak up.
There's 20 laws. Especially people over the age of 70, 75 years. Some are 70 years old, some are 75 years old. I have to go down and recertify for my driver's license every year.
Bro, can you hear
and
Billy
they're
Goat?
looking at the
Yeah, I can hear faintly, yeah.
the elders' bank accounts. They just like they're going to take their fucking home away from them and put them in hospice 20 years before it needs to be done. You know what I mean? If you're single and have no friends or no family, you're subject to the
Hell, Dave, the one I just sent you was the one I bought, and the price dropped.
How do you like California now? You know what California is enacted here in the last couple of months? Oregon's going to follow suit. Washington State's going to...
Yeah, actually, after taxes, it cost me $50.66. That's the one I got.
Close to complete socialist overthrow of your Constitution, your personal privileges on the West Coast here. You guys should be aware. There's 10 states that are following suit on these laws that California...
Yeah, I assume there probably is. I just got to be careful. But, they just have to go around those curves real slow.
But she died on them, and now they have nothing left to do but bail on the whole plan. It is very unfortunate for the poor woman.
Oh, Roger, Florida. Yeah, you're sounding good here. Got you about 7 by 9. Go ahead.
The pacemaker quit ticking, so that ended her life. Now she's toast. It's not how a pacemaker works. Believe it or not, those pacemakers.
All right, Whiskey Jack 173, so you sound good yourself. 545 Colorado, stand by in the channel.
They can stick at it anymore.
There wasn't anything to do with her pacemaker.
Yep, you're right, Dave. Same one, just by a different manufacturer.
They've had a couple of people with pacemakers on explaining the whole situation, how pacemakers work. And apparently pacemakers have a battery that lasts, my gosh, indefinitely. Otherwise, you would have to cut the person open all the time to change the batteries in the pacemaker. Now, does that make any sense? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's one that's internal. A lot of them are a smaller service that's in.
1705 on Canada, 545 Colorado.
So without it, she dies. She can't survive without it.
Yeah, Roger on the Ontario. Yeah, you're making a trip to Colorado. Sounding good.
Totally.
Okay, there was 1705 in Ontario. Scott, got Alan on this side. 545 Colorado. Be stand by.
Hey, Calvin, how long have you been on this frequency? Since 1993 or something?
It is not outside of her body.
You got QSO cards from Europe to prove that?
Hey, bro, is that puppy sleeping?
I don't know. He was bragging off something about the other day, hey, that he'd been on this frequency since 1990s or something like that. Had QSO cards hanging. I just wondered.
Why are you always wrong, number 3? Why do you always say shit that you don't know about?
A couple from Belgium, one from France, and one from Germany.
Oh, from when? 1992?
Always wrong with the stuff you say. Number 3, can you please tell us why everything you...
There's one of them in Canada, too.
It's outside of her.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, they're right around the corner from you. Watch out.
Oh, but we don't talk about Robert here. That's one of the biggest mistakes there. When I go, you guys talking about Robert, right? Don't you talk about yourself? But then I don't care to hear Calvin talking about himself there. I don't think anybody cares to hear Calvin talking about his Canadian life.
The statement with Mrs. Guthrie, it's outside of her body. No, it's not. Why do you say shit that you don't know?
Yeah, let's talk about Calvin. You know what the hell? Everybody talks about Calvin. Psychosis, geriatric, old age, bent joints, consumption of wine. I wonder, what, bathtub Red Mountain wine or what? Hey,
Some people make all the room noise in their radio.
I hear you, man. That's funny stuff right there.
The regulators are on the frequency 15 minutes early.
You know, they don't got a brand of their own.
yeah, New Jersey, it's working there. I mean, you know, if you haven't seen, there's an overload on the frequency, actually. But, yeah, you're getting out New Jersey.
Some fact checking, of course, I relate just as anticipated. It seems like a lot of things number 3 says.
Hey, like this, Mike.
We talk dog pile, clusterfuck, whatever you want to say. Too many TPs on the same rip.
Yeah, a truck stop radio, Roger.
Yeah, driving with the, the side window down. No swing at all. Just, it's just 400,000 watts of just static.
You do sound like somebody I know, though. The old boy on, what is it there, out in California. You kind of got that tone to your audio there.
See? All the sheep out there, they follow one. And
and that laugh sounded just like him.
like a flock of sheep, what do you think?
The election got stolen from him. It didn't get stolen.
And then you could just run it like this, and it sounded normal.
Yeah, man. Hey, you're coming over all that nonsense.
They don't got enough intelligence or brains to think of their own. When God said brains, the old boy thought he said trains. He got the fuck out of the way real quick, so he won't get his ass splattered. But that ain't what God was saying. He had a blockage in the zero mode. So basically,
Ray's in there, man.
the light's on and a lot of them.
Yeah,
But
keep
for
it
some
simple,
reason, nobody's home.
cutter,
Yeah, I don't have a signal like that on Ray, though, Dave. I couldn't tell you. I mean, if I went up there, I'd hear him, but not his signal there.
Yeah, he's looking like he's 30 over. His signal's way above yours right now.
Hey, well, you'll have that. He's probably pumping out a little bit more than I am, too.
A lot more.
And those are the kind of operators.
That'd be hard to do, Michael.
Hey, watch it. No, I know. It could be done, but I'm loafing. That's all I do.
Misinformation. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Meatloaf.
Yeah, that's right, Billy Goat. You got it. Hey, Dave, what got you to want to get that Nano? You going to do some antenna work?
The guy doesn't know anything about it. I actually asked him some questions, and the deeper I delved into it, the dumber he sounded. And I actually gave him options to get out of the lies and the stupidity, and he didn't take the options. I think he wants to fit in the crowd, and so he just says he knows everything when he knows nothing.
And we're getting Texas now.
Did I hear a Texas station coming into Southern California? Hey, good on you, man. My antenna's looking at Ireland, but you know that Mother Nature definitely puts a pretzel twist on your signal. Come on. All right, 1201 there. Thank you for the handshake. I'll shut up.
Yeah, he's talking to Billy Goat.
As it's SoCal, I'm gone.
You shouldn't be talking to Billy Goat. Billy Goat's been ostracized from the frequency for being one of the
you jogged my memory. Yes, sir, 1201, man. But yeah, Mother Nature's stingy with Texas out here at my location here. But good on you, buddy.
Frequency doesn't follow rules, do not follow regulations. What is wrong with you people? I've got all sorts of business to tell people what to do and what not to do. If people cannot conduct themselves and don't know how to act, I'm just here providing a service for the people that don't know what to do. You act like I'm telling people. I'm not telling people what to do. I'm just telling people what they cannot do. There's a big difference.
Man, listen to that jarhead. I don't know, man. He's fickle, dude.
Set up your tent and stuff. I just tell you to throw your trash around.
A wackadoodle?
Good point. Yeah, wackadoodle. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there.
I think that's Badger.
Nah, that's the other one out there in Arizona.
Robert's out there? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to tell everybody what to do and how to do it and where it's at. Like he's the, ringleader of the channel and just all kinds of stuff.
Regulator.
Yeah, right. That ain't gonna work.
Thank you, do appreciate it. Nice to know the radio is sounding bodacious. 455 Arizona Mud Duck Radio, top of the
It's
day.
a fact he doesn't care, man. If I was called that many names, I'd be selling my equipment.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'll just talk over him.
Well, you're probably plugging his ears. When you key down, you're probably the only thing he hears.
Maybe. I don't know. It is what it is, man. We all got what we got.
Well, his brain cells only go so far and they repeat.
Yeah, he's got his Thirsty Thursday and whatever Taco Tuesday. Yeah, a regulator. He's got the same skit every day. It don't make no difference, man. It is what it is. All we do is get out here and talk. Yeah, he's like that parrot my neighbor had. He just keeps saying the same thing over and over.
That's what I tell him, Mike. Sounds like a parrot.
On the front porch is Nancy Guthridge's blood. So there's
He
definitely
just repeats.
Shame. Poor Nancy.